locking up back our play.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, thank you. Yep. Can you ask someone to get a blower? How's it going?
All right, I'll start first. You want to turn on the audio and
Oh, it's on mine. It's the dials.
the Takeya Showcase.
All right, guys, blowers here.
Senior Pro Gold Medal match. We've got Paul Olin to your right, wearing the gamma in white, taking on Matthias Johansson in the blue gearbox. We're just waiting for the ref to blow off the court.
Hey, Matthias,
and we'll get this
you might want to
underway.
pick up your towel.
Seen on your screen right now, we've got Gabe the Gladiator with the blower. He's been helping out all weekend here at the PPA. I'm joined in the booth by Braxton Pardo.
And while we're waiting, let's take a look at how these two players got here. For Paul Olin, it looks like he beat Murray Garrett 11-5, 11-1 to make his way to the gold medal match. And Johansson had to go through Dave the Badger Weinbach. Can't forget the Badger. 12-10, 11-1.
Wow. Close match in the first, but it looks like Matthias took him away in the second. This will be today a best-of-5 series, so we'll see how good of shape both of these players are in if we end up going to 5 sets today. Right now it's looking like it's 65 degrees, partly cloudy with a light breeze. We'll see how this breeze starts to affect the ball as it starts to pick up here in the next hour or so. Our head referee for this gold medal match is Mark Thomas. He's one of the top refs here at the PPA. We do appreciate all of our refs here this weekend. They've averaged about 10 hours a day reffing. I don't know about you guys, but 10 hours on your feet seems like a long time. It's a good thing that it's not too hot here, or it would be a little miserable.
Double. 2 days of double.
It does look like that Matthias Johansson is serving.
All right, gentlemen, gold medal match. Best 3 out of 5. Game 1, time in. 0-0.
That was
Side
a nice
out.
shot by Olin on the baseline. He's really good at those, as I've heard from Dave the Badger Weinbach.
Yes, some have said that Olin has,
0-0.
according to Dave, the best in football.
Side out.
But it looks like Olin drives that right into the net.
Side out, first serve for Olin.
0-0. Side out. Zero, zero. Side out.
What a great counter by Johansson on that one. He was ready for it.
Yeah, he placed that ball perfectly.
0-0.
As you can see, Johansson,
Point.
he's got a little bit of a Zane Navatel serve, turn from behind. With the
1-0.
chainsaw serve, going for a little deception.
Point.
Now we've got a 2-0 lead.
It's interesting interesting to see these players starting to implement that spin serve. We're starting to see it go across, even to the amateurs now. It's very interesting.
2-0.
I use the chainsaw serve, as a matter of fact. It doesn't really do anything for me, but you know, it looks cool.
It does.
Side out.
As you can see in the background, we've got 36 courts here,
Yeah,
full to the brim, playing all day long here at the PPA Takeya Showcase on the final day of the tournament.
Point.
Yes, and Melissa and her team, I don't know how they do it, but they always keep up somehow with all these amateurs playing.
Yeah.
1-2.
Melissa runs a tight ship, and it works. Very proficient.
You see a nice drive.
Side
by,
out.
Johansson on that one.
And it looks like it sails just a little wide.
2-1. Point. Three, 1. Point.
It looks like Johansson's really starting to feel it here, as he's already up 4-1 with a quick start.
4-1.
These games to 5. These best of 5 series are very long, so it's still anybody's game.
Five, 1. Point. Timeout has been called by the receiver. The score is 6-1.
We have a
You have 1
timeout
minute.
by Paul Olin at 6-1. And with that, we'll take you to a hydration break brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Pickleball Cocktail, agora disponível no Brasil. Obrigada, iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail ya está disponible aquí en México. Gracias a iHerb.
Le pickleball cocktail est maintenant disponible en France. Merci iHerb.
Pickleball коктейль теперь можно пить в России. Спасибо, iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail. Teraz dostupný už je na Slovensku. Ďakujeme, iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail, now available in over 150 countries. Thanks, iHerb.
Seconds.
All right, we're back
Receiver,
here.
1 timeout. Server, 2 timeouts.
Lynn calls a timeout. See if that changes some momentum. Johansson just
Time in.
keeps his game rolling.
6-1. Side out.
Nice shot by Olin right there. It looks like that timeout worked.
Olin had a great deep return on that one that helped set him up at the net as well.
Side out.
It seems like it's really hard to get it past him with that big reach he's got. He's a big guy over there.
6-1.
I haven't ever stood by him, but over here it looks like he's about 6 foot, 6'1".
Point.
Looks like we got a comment asking about
7-1.
the serve of Johansson, asking if it's legal. And it is legal. He can spin it as long as he does not spin it off his paddle. As long as it doesn't hit his paddle twice, he is legal to serve it, and he can throw it as high as he
8-1.
wants.
If you watch, he's spinning it off his fingers on the paddle, so it's not touching his paddle. And as long as he hits it below his waist with
Point.
an upward motion, it is completely legal for this year at least, and we'll see if the PPA referees decide to change anything or if they allow it to continue to happen.
9-1. Side out. 1-9.
1-9. He's got himself a little hole. He's way out there by getting
Point.
And there's just one right there.
2-9. Point.
There's another one. Paints the line right there. Johansson gives him the thumbs up and says, nice shot.
Point.
And just like that, it's
4-9. Point.
Great serve by Olin. Looks like Olin's using the classic drop serve.
5-9. Side out.
Side out.
9-5. Point.
Now only 1 point away.
Timeout's been called by the receiver. The score is 10-5. You have
Timeout
1
by
minute.
Paul Olin. And that will bring us to yet another break. Brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Jerseylene.
Jardim.
Jardine.
Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardim. Esses gringos não sabem falar teu nome, não?
Ah, tu não tem noção das coisas que eu escuto. Hardem, Jardim.
Jardim. I knew I heard it. I got it. Simone Jardim. I don't know how she doesn't know how to say her name.
And we're back.
15 seconds. Server, 2 timeouts. Receiver, 1 timeout. Good. Doing good, Kate. You're a timeout. Thank you. I had that. Time in. 10-5. Side out.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what the technique on that is. I did see Ben Johns having a little bit of a twist as he was doing his chainsaw serve as well yesterday. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it seems to be working for him.
Point.
Let's see if Olin can string some points together and crawl back to get within Johansson.
6-10. Side out.
Here we go, game point.
10-6. Side out.
Sails long. So I've heard from some pros this weekend, and it sounds like
6-10.
once you get it down, some prefer receiving from the chainsaw serve because it's not as hard, and it gives you more time to kind of react to it and put in a deeper return. So we'll see if that chainsaw serve sticks around after people start to figure it out a little bit more.
Side out.
Side out here.
Yeah, nice shot by Olin right there.
As Olin saves another game point.
6-10. Point.
And the ball drops right in. Johansson hits it into another court. So now Olin is in with 3, within 3. The score's now 7-10. Olin wants to keep the ball that he had. He's feeling pretty comfortable with it.
7-10. Point.
What a great drop shot angle by Olin. Oh, just
Just a
small.
little long. Let's see if Olin can save himself another game point.
10-8. Point, game.
And
Final
there's the
score,
game. Looks like it
11-8.
was
You got
just a
2
little
minutes,
wide by
switch in.
Olin. And Johansson was able to capture the first game here in this best of 5.
So Olin gave it a nice run there at the end. And now we'll take a break take a quick break as we hear a word from a few of our sponsors.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
And we're back here at the Pickleball Club at Newport Beach. Game 1 going to Matthias Johansson. We'll see if Paulo Lynn can rebound in Game 2 and even out the series.
It's interesting to see what these players do after losing Game 1 and to see what they change up exactly. So I'm excited to see what Paulo Lynn does here.
Yeah, other than a few missed shots, Paul played pretty well. Especially towards the end, he came back, was hitting his shots. What I've noticed is that Johansson, he has a nice straight drive, just barely over the net.
Game 2, time in. 0-0.
We'll see if he gets that up, if he can just continue to rock that in.
Side out. Side out.
And another side out here.
Zero. Side out.
Yay! Get that just barely over the net. Johansson makes him pay.
0-0. Yeah. Point.
Nice shot there. Nice little forehand.
Shot.
We got a comment asking about the players' ages. Looks like Paulo Lynn is 52. With
Hold up.
Johansson
Call the score.
51, so pretty close in age.
1-0. Side out.
That's interesting. I'm half the age.
0-1.
But he's in twice as better shape.
Some of these seniors, they play hours and hours a day, and it's amazing to see that at that age they can still compete like that.
Yeah, and almost all of them could compete very well at just regular.
1-1.
No, Paul!
Side out.
Christmas in white. That was a good look by Paulo Lynn.
Second ref question.
Hey, Laura. Hey, guys. You can
These
ask
refs
for
have really
a
been
tournament
amazing.
director. We're in the middle of a match here.
They've been really good. Every time we need them to do something, or there's a controversial call, they're always right there, and they're always great on helping us out with that.
1-1.
I don't know if you saw this, Braxton, but Dave the Badger Weinbach
Point.
is watching from behind right there. You can see him in the green shorts. White
Hey,
shirt.
George.
Oh, there he
I have a
is.
question.
The legend of pickleball right there.
Dave the Badger Weinbach from Madison, Wisconsin.
2-1.
Here later today.
Hey, guys. Hey, George. George.
You might have heard him yesterday calling a couple games, which he is great at. He is. If you ever get the chance to listen to Dave the Badger Weinbach, you should definitely do so.
2-1.
Wait.
And it sounds like we're getting Dave the Badger Weinbach to actually come in and commentate for a little bit. It'll be great to hear his insights
Yeah,
on exactly how the senior game goes.
He knows these players a lot better than we do. He's played against them in this tournament alone.
5-1. Point.
Hey guys, good to be here. Dave Weinbach. Just got to the premises to catch this awesome senior singles gold medal match.
Yeah, you missed game one, but Johansson took that game 11-8. It was 9-1, and Paul came back down 9-1 and got 7
Yeah,
points.
I'm not surprised. Matthias is playing unbelievable singles here these last 3 or 4 tournaments. I actually played him in the second round of this tournament, and he beat me in 2 games, but the first game I was up 10-7-1 and didn't close it out. And of course, we all know what history Paul Olin has in singles. Many gold medals on the senior circuit for Paul Olin. So the 2 best players probably right now on the senior men's side in singles right here. So no surprise to see them in the final. I expect this to be really competitive. It's the best 3 out of 5 games. So it's going to be a long road. Singles takes a lot out of you. These guys are in great shape.
Yes.
Not surprised that this is going to be a very competitive match. Here to start Championship Sunday here at the Takeya Showcase.
Yes, this is looking a lot familiar from game one. Johannes comes up really big, 8-1.
Matthias with a commanding lead in game 2 here at 8-1 after capturing game 1. He'll need to win 3 games to get this gold medal.
Yes. But like you said, these two are great competitors and great players, so I wouldn't be surprised if Olin comes back and makes this a match.
You know, what makes Matthias so tough in singles, he hasn't quite caught up in the doubles game yet. He's learning that. I think he'll get there. But in singles, because of his semi-pro tennis background, he's very good with the tennis-type shots. You know, the serve, the return, the ground strokes, the passing shots, the volleys, and of course, great court coverage with his long body and his long arm. So all of those skills translate into being able to really excel in the singles game.
Yeah, and just like that, Paul comes back with 2 quick points, and it's 8-3.
So 3-8 here in game 2. Matthias deciding to stay back off that return of serve, but then hits a topspin lob winner.
You could tell Paul thought that was going out, but it just didn't quite have what he thought it did.
8-3.
Yeah, you're right.
That's a tough shot to read from Matthias. You know, it looks like he's going to roll that ball down the line with his forehand, and at the last split second, he opens up the paddle and goes inside-out forehand for a winner. Great shot, very deceptive.
Yeah, and you're right. Matthias, he has a very good ground stroke. It's hard for Paul to keep up with it, honestly. And it looks like we have a timeout here. So we'll come back after a quick break from our sponsors at Jigsaw Health.
Pickleball Cocktail, agora disponível no Brasil. Obrigada, iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail ya está disponible aquí en México. Gracias a iHerb.
Le pickleball cocktail est maintenant disponible en France. Merci iHerb.
Pickleball коктейль теперь можно пить в России. Спасибо, iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail. Teraz dostupný už je na Slovensku. Ďakujeme iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail, now available in over 150 countries. Thanks, iHerb.
And we are back with you live. Matthias taking game 1 over Paul, 11-8, and have a commanding lead here in game 2 at 9-3. He'll need to win 3 games, though, folks, to capture this gold medal. So this has got a long way to go. Paul Olin in just phenomenal physical condition, absolutely ready to go to push this to 5 games. Wouldn't surprise me if he comes back and makes a run here and pushes this to the limit. He's going to have to do a little bit more on that return of serve. He's got to put more pressure on Matthias off the return, because if the returns land short in the court like that, it makes Matthias's passing shots so much easier.
Yeah, so he needs to have a little deeper return so he has more time to prepare, and it puts a little bit more pressure on Matthias, is what you're saying? Just like that. You were right.
Matthias likes to run around his backhand and hit that forehand ground stroke as a third shot. And there's an unforced error by Johansson, giving Olin another point. So he's clawing back in this game 2 at 4-9. Olin wants that back. He got the forehand pass that he really wanted to have. Matthias is going to go for the big spin serve here. And Olin intentionally giving him what we call junk return, where he just lofts it high and deep. He's not doing that just to buy himself more time to get to the kitchen line. He's doing that to not give Matthias any pace
Okay, that makes sense.
for the next shot. See, tennis players, Jordan, they like pace. They want the ball hard, and then they can give more pace on their ground stroke. So if Paul gives him junk, Matthias has to generate all the pace himself on the passing shot. And that's why Olin's doing that. I actually talked to him about that yesterday. And he says when he likes to play people like Matthias, he likes to give them more junk. And that's what he means by that.
Just kind of disrupting his rhythm, making it harder for him to get the strokes that he wants while playing to Olin's game.
Oh, Olin had a terrific look there on that backhand down the line pass and just pushes it wide. And he's not going to miss that one. So he gets the ball back at 5-10.
5-10. Point. Six, 10.
That was all set up by a terrific backhand cross-court pass that Matthias got to but couldn't do anything with it. And then Paul with a pretty easy put away there. And he's making a run here. He's got it to 7-10.
7-10.
And the wind is going to carry that just long. We are here at the PPA Takeya Showcase at beautiful Newport Beach. Oh, what a...
Point, game. Final score 11-7. You have 2 minutes.
I thought that was a great return there by Olin that landed on the back edge of the line. But Johansson able to handle that easily and drive that ball down the line for a forehand winner. So that will give him game 2, and they're going to take a break, and we will as well. We'll be right back with you.
And we're back here at the start of game 3. Let's see if Paul Olin can make a comeback, take game 3, push him to a game 4. Or, Dave, do you think Matthias is going to pull it out in 3?
All the momentum is with him now. It's really hard to win 3 games in a row in singles against Paul Olin. So I would say by the law of numbers, I would say Olin is going to come back and win a game. I sure would like to see it because I think it would make for a little more drama and a little competition. And personally, I want to see some more great live action here.
Sure,
this is awesome singles. You know, you would never think these guys watching them play would be 50 plus. They don't look it, they don't act it.
Game 3.
Yeah, I've seen both of these guys actually play with the PPA earlier this year, so I know a little bit about how they play, and man, they're in some great shape. As I was telling Braxton earlier, they're in twice as good a shape as I am, and they're half of that.
Well, Olin is an intense competitor, and I can assure you he is going to step it up here in game 3. I'm not sure he's going to win it. It's tough. Matthias is playing great, and he puts a lot of pressure on you.
And he's all over the court.
That was a terrific backhand volley there by Olin putting himself in a great position to take that point. Oh, and he goes hard after the serve, and Johansson staying back.
Side out.
Who just misses that. So Dave, if you're Paul, what do you need to do to take game 3?
I think there's two things he's got to do a little better. He's got to get the return of serve deeper in the court with a little power and make Johansson's passing shot more difficult. That's number one. The second thing is on Olin's serve. When he's serving and actually trying to get a point, I think he needs to do more with that first volley. Or that first passing shot.
Yeah. Well, let's see. He's got.
See that one. That one he got really deep in the court, and that's what I mean. That puts a lot of pressure on Johansson, and I think that Paul is actually thinking about that as he came into this game. That's in his mindset.
2-0.
And I think Olin's going to go after his serve a little bit more than what you saw in game 1 and 2. I think he's going to go for more angles, more depth, more power, like what you just saw there.
3-0.
Let's see if he goes for the big one in the corner.
Ball on, guys. I'll recall the score.
He was going there.
Yeah. And he also has his largest lead of the day at 3-0 here. So we'll see if he can carry that momentum in.
Yeah, in this 3 out of 5 games, it's really tough to sweep it and win 3.
Yeah.
You don't see it very often.
Side out.
See how he's going for that deep corner?
Yes.
And there you see Johansson running around that backhand and ripping that forehand cross court. And Olin doing a great job covering the net there on that first volley. So he's got the ball back at 3-0 here in game 3. Yep, that catches the line. It skids right on the line. A phenomenal return. So Olin looking to capture a game here. This game 3, and then that would force a game 4. Johansson's really been working on that serve. And that's going to be a ball wide to give Olin a side out here.
One thing I've noticed different about this match than the first 2 is Paul has Matthias running around. It was the other way around in game 1 and 2, but Paul's really placing the ball where he wants, and Matthias is all over the place.
Side out.
And that sails wide, so that's another point for Johansson.
1-4. Side out.
Great one-handed backhand cross-court drive there by Olin.
4-1. Point.
Another point there for Olin, so that gets him to 5-1 here in game 3. And Johansson with a timeout. So with that timeout, we will take our own hydration break, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
In pickleball, the last thing I want to think about when I'm playing is cramping or if you're able to perform 100%. Last US Open, I was playing singles and I was feeling like my right calf was getting like really stiff. And I was just like, okay, how can I help my body to perform better? When I start taking Jigsaw products, I'm gonna have energy, I'm gonna have good endurance, and I don't have to worry about me being tired or I'm gonna cramp, so I can just play 100%. You only have one body, so you need to take care of it.
$15 seconds. Receiver, you have one timeout. Server, you have 2 timeouts.
All right, we're back here after Matthias takes a quick timeout, trying to shift things, shift the momentum of the game.
Time in. 5-1. Side out.
Olin had it on his paddle. Along with Jordan, this is Dave. Proud to bring you this live action here from the Takeya Showcase in our men's senior singles gold.
Yeah, and the last day of this 4-day competition here. Our next stop is Denver, Colorado.
The Rocky Mountain Championships. I'm really excited about that one.
Yeah, it's a beautiful venue. I actually leave later tonight. I'm driving the van with all the PPA gear. We'll be there tomorrow. Start set up and do it all again.
Well, stick with us all day today, folks. After this men's senior singles final, we are going to bring you the women's senior doubles final. And after that, we will have the men's senior doubles final. So we got 2 courts streaming all day here. Jordan, on the championship court, we also have the official broadcast starting here in a few minutes.
Yes, the first match of the day is going to be Catherine Parento and Annalie Waters. Annalie's going to look to take her first singles gold medal.
Timeout by the receiver.
While Catherine
you have 1 minute.
looks to rebound. She's been in a little slump lately, but we'll see if she can rebound and take gold.
And after Johansson gets another point to get it to 3-5, Olin with a very quick timeout here. So we'll take our own hydration break, and we'll be right back with you.
Jerseling.
Jardim.
Jardine.
Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardiling.
Simone Jardim. Esses gringos não sabem falar teu nome, não?
Ah, tu não tem noção das coisas que eu escuto. Jardim, Jardim.
Jardim. I knew I heard it. I got it. Simone Jardim. I don't know how she doesn't know how to say her name.
Welcome back, pickleball friends. We are back here with you at this men's senior singles gold medal match. 3-5. Johansson capturing games 1 and 2. Looking to close out Olin for this gold medal here in this best of 5 games. Got to win 3 games to capture this gold medal. Matthias well on his way after taking games 1 and 2 over Paul Olin.
It's very interesting. Paul has called 5 timeouts today, and every time he's called a timeout, it has led to a side out. So he's using his timeouts very efficiently.
It's amazing how often that happens in pickleball, both singles and doubles.
Yes.
6-3.
Just a great return there by Johansson, deep to the Olin forehand.
3-6.
And that's going to sail long. I think Johansson's got to realize that the wind has picked up since they started this match this morning, and he's downwind. So Olin is into the wind. Johansson is downwind, so he can't get too greedy on the serves or the returns.
6-3.
All right, Olin getting the ball back at 6-3 here, trying to force a game 4.
Point.
And that is a phenomenal passing shot down the line to get him 4 points away from taking this third game and forcing a fourth game in this best-of-5 game match.
Side out. Three, 7.
See, that's what I mean about Olin's return of serve. I think he has to go after it a little bit more like that and get the ball deeper in the court. Not only to give him more time to get to the kitchen line, but more importantly, it puts more pressure on the server's passing shot.
Yeah, and also with this wind, it seems like Matthias is having a little bit of trouble keeping it in. He's had the last few balls go long.
Side out. Three, 7. Four, 7. Point.
Yeah, just correctly called out. And that gets him to 5-7.
5-7. Come on! Point.
That's a backhand volley that Olin is normally going to make. So now Johansson is up to 6-7 on a run here in game 3. That's just too good.
Point.
And with that shot, he ties it up right here at 7-7.
Timeout has been called.
And another timeout from Olin.
7-7. You have 1 minute.
Bottle can take the heat.
Welcome back, pickleball friends.
15
Along with Jordan,
seconds.
this is Dave Weinbach bringing you this live action here
Server, 1 timeout.
at the Takeya Showcase, one of our premier stops along the Professional Pickleball
Time in.
Association's
7-7.
tour. Johansson serving to Olin 7-7 here in game 3.
Point.
And a terrific deep serve with a lot of spin gives him a freebie.
8-7. Ball on, I'll recall the score.
And just like that, Olin's lead is gone, and Matthias now has the lead at 8-7. It's crazy how quick the tides can turn, especially in the singles match.
8-7.
Great return there by Olin.
Point.
But there's not much you can do when the guy paints the line on his forehand cross court.
9-7. Point.
I mean, Olin's playing well. It's just that Johansson is on fire today. He's very, very sharp, playing very cleanly.
10-7.
And here it is, match point.
And there it is.
And he takes the match on a terrific two-handed backhand cross-court winner, and he sweeps Olin in this best 3 out of 5 games. Very impressive display by Johansson, really over this 2-day period of men's pro singles. And there you have it, folks. Paul Olin, our silver medalist. Matthias Johansson, our gold medalist. Here at the Takeya Showcase.
What a match, what a match. These two both played fantastic. It just looks like Matthias had it in him a little bit more today. And with that, we're going to take a few minute break afterward from our sponsors.
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand.
With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament.
I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
All right, folks, we are back. It looks like we're going to have a little bit of a break right here as we wait for our women's doubles match to get underway. That match ended a little sooner than expected, so it's going to be probably a 15-20 minute wait until the women's doubles match gets underway. So we're just going to leave the stream here, and we'll be back with the women's double senior gold medal match.
back to the PPA Showcase presented by Takeya. Right here, I'm joined by Taiki in the booth. How are you doing today, Taiki?
Hey, good morning, everybody. Doing very well. Just finished playing a couple of matches this morning here in beautiful Newport Beach. Enjoying it. Special thanks to the folks over at the PPA. Braxton, thanks so much for having us.
For sure. We're glad to have you.
Right on. Thanks.
We're here to watch Dawson and Wilhelm take on Bagby and Bellamy in the gold medal match. This is going to be a tight one. As we've been looking through the brackets, all of the matches have been close, so we're really excited for this one. And it looks like you've been playing a little bit, Taiki, am I right?
I got a little done this morning, yeah. Yeah, we whenever I don't make it to the medal rounds, I just let people know I had fun. And for anybody who's never played it and who wants to go and check it out and play, get yourselves out there and play, man. It is just so much fun. It is so much fun.
It's an amazing sport. And Taiki is also one of our big sponsors with Mediceleaf. Tell us a little bit about Mediceleaf.
Thanks, Braxton. Well, we're the official cannabinoid company for the PPA. We travel to all the different tour stops. We're here in obviously beautiful Newport Beach. We'll be in Denver next week, be in Las Vegas later on in the year, and the different tour stops, Austin, Texas. But we actually have a full line of cannabinoid products. When people talk about CBD, everybody's focused on that one cannabinoid called CBD. We actually carry a full line of all different cannabinoids, whether it's for sleep, anxiety, muscle relief, you name it. So be sure to stop by www.mediceleaf.com and get some today. And did you know that we have a promotional code going for this tournament? It's called Newport 15. So when you go on, you place your order, put in Newport 15 for additional 15% off.
Awesome, great, thank you, Taiki. So that's Newport 15, am I right?
Newport 15 on mediceleaf.com.
Perfect. Go head over there, guys. You won't regret it. And it looks like we're about to get started here. We got Dawson and Wilhelm on the right side of your guys' screen.
And Bagby and Bellamy on the left.
That's right. We'll get it underway here.
Okay, ladies. Game number 1, time in. 0-0-2.
Natalie to serve.
Side out.
We got a side out here.
Just so impressive to watch these ladies play. The level of play is amazing.
0-0-1.
Now you try to reset.
And that's a tough shot right there. Partway between the kitchen and the baseline, it's tough.
Especially with this wind starting to swirl a little bit too.
Were you feeling some of that wind play earlier as you were going?
We did, towards the latter end of the match. Towards the latter end of the match, wind picked up just a touch, but I just looked at the weather report, it's supposed to die down, so it's probably just a few gusts coming through right now, and that's about it. Braxton, I want to thank you again. Thank you and the PPA for hosting and for allowing us to be one of the sponsors at this year's tournament.
Of course, yeah. We're glad to have you always.
Thanks, buddy. Have a wonderful day, everybody. We'll talk to you soon.
Zero, 1-1.
You know we're live.
We got a nice dink battle going on here. That was a great cross-court shot there to set up that point.
1-1-1.
Just long there.
What are you doing? 2-1-1.
And that brings us to 2-1.
Second server. 3-1-2.
Talking with some of the matchups earlier from today, people that play Dawson and Wilhelm, they said that they don't like to deke it as much because they think they got a great defense, which you can see early on. It looks like they're keeping the ball in play for a little bit and then going straight to a drive to keep them on their toes. Just wide.
Point, thank you. Four, 1-2.
4-1-2.
Side out.
Side out.
1-4-1.
For those of you just tuning in with us, we got a great gold medal matchup for the women's senior throw. We got Dawson and Wilhelm on our right serving right now. We got Bagby and Bellamy on the left. And I am Bryson Pardo with the PPA to call this game. Looks like it was just sailed along.
Yes, great shot.
Side out.
Great deep shot.
Four, 2-1.
4-2-1.
Point. 5-2-1. Second server.
Looks like they're getting a little confused after
5-2-2.
This is one of the great stacking teams of the senior pro women's division. Usually people stack to put their forehands on the left side of the court to get that nice rip across the court.
Watch out. You. Sit. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Out.
Wow.
All you, Natalie. All you.
What great defense by Bagby and Bellamy.
Six, 2-2. Side out.
Dawson Wilhelm able to get the side out.
2-6-1. Point.
So great drives on that one.
6-2. Side out.
Quick side out. As we have Dawson serving.
6-1.
Just tipping the net. Just a little bit of a kiss off the net. And they're able to bring it to second server.
Side out. Six, 3-1. Ball. Right foot. Point. 7-3-1. Point. Timeout is called by the receiving team.
Timeout called by Dawson.
1 minute.
That, we will take you to a hydration break brought to you by Jigsaw Health. Stay tuned.
Lucia Kovalova. Pickleball cocktail.
And cut.
Patrick, did you get all the shots you need? Because I would really like to go play pickleball.
Lucy, I'm making art here. Did Michelangelo take a break from the Sistine Chapel to go play soccer?
Places, everyone.
If she's got to go, I can take her spot.
Servers, you have 2
Welcome
timeouts
back
left.
to the PPA showcase presented by Takeya. As we're here in the gold medal match for the women's senior doubles.
Time in. 8-3-1. Second server. There you go, honey. 8-3-2.
That looks like we got Jordan back on the mic with us.
Side out.
Yes, I am back.
This is a great game so far, Jordan. We are at 8-3 for Bagme and Bella.
Okay. I don't know if this was mentioned, but we actually watched Jennifer and Beth play against each other last night in the mixed gold medal match.
Point, good plan.
Where Beth and her partner Ripskin Wickskin took the gold over Jennifer and her partner Thunder.
And did you see that stretch out by Thunder Lopez in that match?
Yes, I did.
Incredible stuff. That man is all over the court at all times. That brings us to 5-8-2.
Looks like they made a little bit of a comeback. Now 6-8-2. Let's see if Jennifer can even the score with Beth by taking the women's double gold.
That brings us to a timeout called by Bagby and Naomi. And we will cut to a hydration break brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Lucia Kovalova. Pickleball cocktail.
And cut.
Patrick, did you get all the shots you need? Because I would really like to go play pickleball.
Lucy, I'm making art here. Did Michelangelo take a break from the Sistine Chapel to go play soccer?
Places, everyone.
If she's got to go, I can take her spot.
And we're back here at the women's double gold medal match, game 1. Looks like Dawson and Wilhelm down 6-8, serving 6-8-2.
Quick point there. Brings them within 1 point now.
All tied up.
Wow, and great defense by Dawson and Willem there, but just not able to hold them off.
Yeah, last night really was a great match. Dawson and Thunder, they took it to 2 out of 3. So they won 2 out of 3, but them coming out of the losers bracket, they had to go to a game of 15 where Witskin and Bellamy won that match to 15.
It was a great match. If you guys ever have a chance to go back and rewatch that, you definitely should. And it looks like we got Nate Hillier here on the chats. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. He's awesome. And now Bagley and Belham only 1 point away from the first game of this best-of-5 set. And there it is. Now 1 point away.
10-8-1.
And that footfall will take us to the end of the first game. Bagley and Bellamy winning it 11-8.
They came back from down 3-8 and took that. Scored 8 straight points.
And with that, we'll hear a couple messages from our sponsors and be right back to you with game.
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand.
With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament.
I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count. I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand.
With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament.
I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
And we are back. Game number 2. Wilhelm to serve, and she serves it long.
What a great drive there. That was really good offensive time to speed up the ball and those high volleys.
One 1-0-2. These ladies have very fast hands.
Great put away by Wilhelm.
One. Game 2, best out of 5. And Dawson hits it into the net.
One, 2. Ball on, they'll replay the point.
Ball on again. That was shaping up to be a really nice point there, Braxton.
It was. It was. Great put away for that side out. Just missing the attack. Great defense.
1.
Great point by Bagley.
3, 2, 1.
Or excuse me, by Dawson Wilhelm, as that just barely bounces out.
Server. Three, 2, 2.
Nice put away by Jennifer Dawson.
And that point right there really had everything that we like to see while spectating. It had some firefights, it had some resets, had some nice dinks, and a good put away at the end.
Yes.
4, 2, 2. Side out. Two, 4, 1. Second server.
That was a great deep shot there by Wilhelm to keep them on their heels.
Sorry, guys.
Four, 2, 1.
What a great point right there. And that will bring us to a timeout at 5-2-2. We'll take a break by Jigsaw Help and come back to you after that.
Lucia Kovalova. Pickleball cocktail.
And cut.
Patrick, did you get all the shots you need? Because I would really like to go play pickleball.
Lucy, I'm making art here. Did Michelangelo take a break from the Sistine Chapel to go play soccer?
Places, everyone! If she's got to go, I can take her spot.
And we are back here for the women's senior pro doubles gold medal match. Game 2. Dawson and Wilhelm lead 5-2 over Bagby and Bellamy.
5. Time in. 5, 2, 1. Second serve.
Great offense there on that point. Bring it to second serve.
5, 2, 2.
6-2-2.
Side out. Two, 6, 1. Point. 3, 6, 1. Second server.
It looks like that one was just barely out. Let's see if Bagby and Bellamy can string some points together here and catch back up to Dawson and Wilhelm.
Three, 6, 2. Side out.
It looks like we got Trey Silver now in the chat, one of the great players out in the Salt Lake area of Utah. Sad to see that he couldn't make it out to this event.
6, 3, 1.
Hope to see him at the Rocky Mountain Championships next week, though. A little closer to home.
Yep,
Only about an 8-hour drive from Salt Lake.
Yes. Point. 7, 3, 1. Point.
Just missing.
8, 3, 1. No. Point.
Some great drives on that one, but just missing wide to bring us to 9-3.
Timeout 12 on the receiving team. Score is 9, 3, 1. 1 minute.
And we're going to get a timeout by Bagley and Bellamy. And we'll bring you a break brought to you by Jigsaw Health and come back right after that.
Catherine, did you remember to bring everything you need for the tournament?
Yep, all the essentials. My lucky paddle,
Great.
first aid kit,
Mm-hmm.
Canada's finest.
Catherine, did you remember the most important one?
Obviously.
Just making sure.
Oh, shoot. I think I forgot Mr.
I didn't forget.
Thanks, Coach. Je t'aime, Monsieur Pickle.
Server, you still have 2 timeouts.
And we are back from that short timeout break. Dawson and Wilhelm lead 9-3 over Bagby and Bellamy. Bagby and Bellamy took game 1, 8-11. Let's see if Dawson and Wilhelm can even the score at 1 game apiece, or if we have a nice comeback on our hands over here.
I'm personally a fan of the comeback. I'd like to see some tight pickleball be played.
Well, there's the start with that serve going long.
9, 3, 2.
Just wide. That brings us to 10-3 on the 2.
Ten, 3, 2.
And there it is, as Dawson Wilhelm even up the games 1 apiece.
So far, it seems like a pretty evenly matched game. That one 11-3, a little bit more lopsided, but game 1 did go in the favor of Bagby and Bellamy. We'll see who can take game 3 as we come back after a word from our sponsors.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the start of game 3. Bagby looks to serve 0-0-2.
Quick side out here. Nice couple of drives there, but the ball was just too high.
For those of you watching our stream, there is another stream going on right now. We have the Women's Pro single match, gold medal match going on right now. The 4th game just ended. It is tied 2-2. So we'll have a 5th game between Annalie Waters and Catherine Parenteau. From the looks of it, this game might also go to 5. The way these ladies are pretty evenly matched up.
And another side out.
0-0-1.
Nice deep return by Bagby.
0-0-2. Point.
We have our first point of game number 3.
Great shot down the middle.
Yeah, right down the middle. Or as Dave Weinbach would call it, Confusion Alley.
0-1-1.
Man, I'll tell you, I had a couple points played with Dave the Badger Weinbach, and he is a pretty good pickleball coach.
He is. Just sitting here commentating with him, you learn so much.
Second server. Zero, 1-2.
A little
tempted around the post, not quite there.
She just didn't have the right angle. Goes right back into the net.
1-0-2. 1-0-1.
Dawson serves it right into the net. Second serve.
1-0-2. Point.
We will see Dave up next on this senior championship court in the men's double gold medal match. We'll see if he can add to his 130 gold medals.
130. When he told me that the other day, I could hardly believe it, but he is quite the player.
He is. And it's interesting that most of his medals are actually in the pro division, not even the senior pro division.
I remember when I got into the game of pickleball, he was still in the pro division. And being much older, he still did great. He still beat most of the guys out there.
Yeah, he would still compete very, very well in the pro division.
0-3-1. Point. One, 3-1. Second server. One, 3-2. Point. Two, 3-2.
It looks like a football is called on that one.
This gold medal match comes with our 2-referee system, so it's hard for them to miss a call. These referees are fantastic. They've been at it all week. The PPA referees are led by Don Stanley. He's hand-selected each ref that meets his criteria. Safe to say the PPA has some of the best referees in the game.
Lob just going long.
Three, 3-1.
3-3-1. Beth Bellamy with the serve.
Second server. Three, 3-2. Side out. Three, 3-1. Point. Four, 3-1.
A couple of nice resets, but Looks like Wilhelm and Dawson were just too much for them on that point.
Looks like a little clarification from the ref over there.
5-3-1.
5-3-1.
Dawson Wilhelm on a little bit of a roll right here. I believe that's 3 straight points.
6-3-1. Second server. 6-3-2. Side out.
Great angle for the side out.
Three, 6-1.
3-6-1.
Second server. 3-6-2. Point. Four, 6-2. Side out.
Side out, 6-4.
Six, 4-1. Second server.
Couple of great deep shots lead to that high shot that they were able to put away.
6-4-2.
Brings us to 6-4-2.
Side out.
Side out. Let's see if Agbean-Domi can catch him here.
4-6-1.
Great put away by Dawson.
Server. 4-6-2. Point. Five, 6-2.
This just in, ladies and gentlemen.
Point.
In the women's gold medal match, Annalie Waters takes gold over Catherine Parento in 5 games for her first gold medal in PPA Tour history. First of many, Braxton, as I believe.
I think so too. And she came close in the Orange County Cup against Leia, I believe it was Leia.
Yeah, Leia Jansen, and they also went to 5.
Went to 5.
Yeah, she was up 2-0, and Leia came back and won the next 3.
Wow, crazy athletic ability, those two. And I believe we had another close. It feels like the women's singles is always close. I believe in Atlanta, Leia pulled it off against Catherine in 5 sets as well. Is that right?
No, Catherine pulled that off in 5 sets.
Catherine pulled it off in 5 sets.
Leia's first gold happened to be the Orange County Cup. So between those 3, it's just anybody's game, depending on who's on top of their game that day. As we come back from this timeout, we are tied 6-6.
6-6-2. Side out.
Just wide for the side out.
Looks like the timeout worked.
6-6-1. Second server. 6-6-2.
Great lob.
Side out.
And a great lob return. Which brings us to the side out.
Great lob. 6-6-1. Yes, and I'll recall the score. 6-6-1. Second server. 6-6-2. Side out.
Sorry. Helen, sorry.
Good shot, Jen.
Right back up.
6-6-1. Second server.
Just hits the top of the net.
6-6-2. Point.
Right here now.
7-6-2. Side out. 6-7-1. Second server. 6-7-2.
Yeah?
Point.
Great defense helps them to get the point there. Which ties this up at 7-7.
7-7-2. Point.
Not lob, just hitting the back line.
Eight, 7-2.
8-7-2.
Side out.
Bellamy had a couple nice digs there, but Dawson put it away.
7-8-1.
just gets the point off the top of the net, which will bring his side out 8-7-1.
8-7-1.
Just off the net. Wilhelm wasn't able to reset herself fast enough, and it hits her right in the arm. Brings the score to 9-7.
Second server. 9-7-2. Side out. 7-9-1. Second server. 7-9-2.
7-9-2. Nice drive to set up that overhead. Brings us to a side out.
Nine, 7-1. Second server. 9-7-2. Side out.
Side out.
Go, Jim. Go, honey. 7-9-1.
What a great point. Great defense by Bagney and Bellamy, but ultimately it was too much for him to hang on to that point. That will lead to a side out.
Correct returner, sorry. Correct returner?
Yes.
Or excuse me, that will lead to a point.
8-9-1. Second server.
Just wide.
9-2. Let reserve.
Let that was good, sir.
9-2. Point, planned in.
And that point there will tie us up at 9-9 in game 3.
These women are playing at a very elite level today.
And it looks like we have a timeout at 9-9-2. And so with that, we will go to a hydration break brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Pickleball cocktail, agora disponível no Brasil. Obrigada, iHerb.
Pickleball cocktail ya está disponible aquí en México. Gracias a iHerb.
Le pickleball cocktail est maintenant disponible en France. Merci iHerb.
Pickleball cocktail теперь можно пить в России. Спасибо, iHerb.
Pickleball cocktail. Teraz dostupný už aj na Slovensku. Ďakujeme, iHerb.
Pickleball cocktail now available in over 150 countries. Thanks, iHerb.
And we're back. Jordan Maynard here alongside Braxton Pardo at the Pickleball Club at Newport Beach for the PPA Takeya Showcase. Game 3, we're tied at 9 apiece.
These game 3s are really crucial in a best of 5. Gives you a big advantage.
Time in. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yes, you're right. Okay. 9-9-2. Side out.
Looks like the timeout worked, as we have a side out at 9-9.
9-9-1.
Great block and long, but it was just long, which brings us to the second server.
Nine, 9-2.
9-9-2. Just off the top of the net.
Come on, ladies. Nine, 9-1.
Just lands in. And that brings Dawson Wilhelm 1 point away from capturing game 3 and taking a 2-1 lead in this best of 5 series.
10-9-2. Side out.
Just wide, he's the side out. Let's see if Bagby and Bellamy can string a couple of points together and take this game 3.
Second server.
Wait, Dad.
10-10-2.
10-10-2.
Just wide, and that leads Bagby and Bellamy to a game point of their own.
Point and game. 12-10.
There we have it, 12-10 for Bagby and Bellamy in game 3. Gives them the advantage going into game 4.
They were down 6-3 in that match. Came back to win 12-10. Wow.
And with that, we'll take a couple messages from our sponsors and get right back to you with game 4.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it, haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
And we are back for the start of Game 4. Bagby and Bellamy have a 2-1 game advantage over Dawson and Wilhelm.
Yeah, and all these games have been really close. The second one was a little lopsided, but other than that, they've been great matches.
Yeah, Dawson and Wilhelm went on a run in that second game, and Bagby and Bellamy couldn't catch up in that game, but they were able to take Game 3, and we'll see if they can close it out for the gold medal, or if we have a Game 5.
Looks like they mixed up who serves first, but looks like we are about to get Game 4 underway.
Game number 4, time in, 0-0-2. Side out.
Quick side out.
Zero, zero, one.
It looks like the wind is starting to pick up quite a bit here. I can see it's affecting the ball in the matches going around us.
It'll just take a little bit of adjustment, but I bet these ladies will get it figured out pretty soon.
1-0-2.
Bagby tried to get that, but she just couldn't get the right angle and get her paddle around.
One play.
And those of you tuning in to watch the Ben Johns Jay matchup, that is going on our other stream on Championship Court.
1-1 play.
Yeah, you can find that one on the PPA Facebook page, the YouTube page, or on ESPN Plus.
Oh, great defense by Dawson and Wilhelm.
It for sure was a great day in pickleball yesterday, Braxton. We had Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova finally, after losing 12 straight games to Ben and Simone, finally, on the 13th try, getting their gold medal.
Yes, that was great to see. I believe that was the first time that Simone and Ben have lost in a PPA championship.
Yes. So we'll see if Ben is on a revenge streak today, or if he's never lost in the championship, especially with Simone. We'll see if that affects his mental game later today, or if he digs down deep and he pulls out 2 golds today in the men's double with Matt Wright and the singles against Jay Duvillier.
And I believe we have a women's doubles as well, right? Callie and
Callie Smith and Irina taking on the dynamic duo of Lucy Kovalova and Simone Jargy.
It's always great to watch Lucy and Simone. They do some things that are really incredible to watch.
Yes.
Time in. 3-1-1.
defense here by Bagby and Bellamy. But that overhead from Wilhelm just had the right angle, and there was no chance for either of them to get that.
Second server.
I'm very excited for the men's double match between Ben Johns, Matt Wright versus Tyson McGuffin and Riley Newman. Riley and Tyson actually took the gold medal from Matt and Ben at this tournament last year. So we'll see if they're able to repeat as Newport Beach champions, or if Matt and Ben have something else to say.
5-1-2. Side out. Second server. One,
1-5-2. And that lob just long. Oh, and it looks like they actually overruled their own call and they called that lob in. Which just leads us to 2-5-2. Oh, and just missing. A lot of great drives on that play, but ultimately Bagby and Bellamy able to come away with a point to make it 3-5.
3-5-2.
Just a little too high there. As it is now 4-5, Bagby and Bellamy only trailing by 1.
4-5-2.
As the lob just catches the back line to tie this game up 5-5.
4 straight points by Bagby and Bellamy there.
5-5-2.
Great put away there by Dawson, which leads to a side out, 5-5-1.
5-5-1. Six, 5-1.
Just deep of the back line. And it looks like we have a timeout called by Bagby and Bellamy. And so we will take a hydration break brought to you by Jigsaw and be right back after this.
Lucia Kovalova. Pickleball cocktail.
And cut.
Patrick, did you get all the shots you need? Because I would really like to go play pickleball.
Lucy, I'm making art here. Did Michelangelo take a break from the Sistine Chapel to go play soccer?
Places, everyone.
If she's got to go, I can take her spot.
And we're back. Let's see if that timeout works for Bagby and Bellamy, or if Dawson and Wilhelm keep going.
Drive just wide. It looks like the timeout did work as they were able to get the side out. And this lob just missing.
5-7-2.
For those of you just joining us from the championship court stream, looks like there's been a little bit of technical difficulties, but I'm sure they'll get that up and running here soon. But in the meantime, watch this Women's Senior Pro gold medal match. Game 4.
Just wide leaves the second server. Dawson and Wilhelm looking to close this out to force a game 5.
7-6-2.
Bagby and Bellamy get the side out that they want. 6-8-1.
6-8-1.
Got a ball on the court. That ball came from 3 courts over a 12-foot tall tennis net, or tennis fence.
Somebody must have really mishit their overhead on that one.
If I wasn't here, I bet that would be me. Oh, just kisses the net and doesn't go over. She had a lot of backspin on that ball, so as soon as it touched the lip of that net, it just dropped right back in.
Second server. Eight, 6-2.
Great speed up there, leads to a side out. Let's see if Bagby and Bellamy can catch up and close this game out.
The wind's starting to pick up again over here. It's coming at the backs of Dawson and Wilhelm. So we'll see if any balls go long. She gets that one over the net.
Unbelievable point. I think it hit off the net 3 times.
Yes. Good defense by Bagby and Bellamy, but they could not hang on that long.
Eight, 6-1.
8-6-1.
Bagby and Bellamy going on the offensive.
Nice soft touch.
Timeout. Timeout is called by the serving team.
And it looks like we got a timeout taken by Dawson Wilhelm at 8-6-3. And with that timeout, we'll go to a hydration break brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Catherine, did you remember to bring everything you need for the tournament?
Yep, all the essentials. My lucky paddle.
Great.
First aid kit.
Mm-hmm.
Canada's finest.
Catherine, did you remember the most important one?
Obviously.
Just making sure.
Oh, shoot. I think I forgot Mr.
I didn't forget.
Thanks, Coach. Je t'aime, Monsieur Pickle.
And we are back here in the women's double gold medal match. Game 4. Dawson and Wilhelm leading 8-6, now 9-6. As Dawson has a nice shot right there.
Nine, 6-2.
They hit paddles, but it still bounces twice. Braxton, you can tell that this match is getting more intense because, as you see, more people are starting to crowd around and watch.
Absolutely. Especially if this gets to a game 5, expect to see a lot more people starting to crowd around. Oh, great lob.
Wilhelm whiffed that one.
7-9-1.
7-9.
Second server.
Second server.
I don't know. 7-9-2.
Thank you.
9-7 on the side out.
We have 7. Go. You have 9. They have 7. Okay. 9-7-1.
Nice little lob shot right there for the winner. Now they are 1 point away from tying this thing up and going to a 5th game.
There it is. That one just wide, and that will force a game 5 for this gold medal match.
It's anybody's game now.
It was interesting to see the adjustments that each team has been making after each game. It seems that Bagby and Bellamy have really started to speed things up instead of dinking it this last game.
Yes.
And with that, we are going to a couple messages from our sponsors. Be back right after this.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it, haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, for a game 5 of this Senior Pro Women's Double match, with Bagby and Bellamy taking game 1 11-8, Dawson and Wilhelm taking game 2 11-3, and then Bagby and Bellamy taking game 3 12-10, and then game 4, as we just saw, Dawson and Wilhelm take out 11-7. So these matches have been very close and very, very well played, except for that second match.
And we will change sides after 6.
We'll see if that has any play with it with the wind.
Side out.
Quick side out.
Okay?
0-0-1. Point.
Hey, Matt, right here. Take it out. In the middle, okay? Keep it up.
1-0-1. Point. 2-0-1.
Okay? Yeah.
Second server.
Looks like that hit the edge of Dawson's paddle. She swung on top of it.
2-0-2. Point.
Just like that, they jump out to a 3-0 lead early in the 5th. 4-0, 3-1. Oh, great defense by Bagby and Bellamy, but just not quite enough to win that point.
Zero, 3-2.
Just long.
Your partner called it good. Your partner called it good.
And it looks like they overruled their own call on that lob, leading to a side out at 3-0.
They are not happy with each other right there. Bagby obviously thought that was out, but Bellamy is insisting that she saw it in.
And it's hard when one partner says it's in, one says it's out. You just got to go with that it's in at that point, which makes it hard.
So, and it's frustrating because they're down 3-0. They were starting to gain some momentum there, and hopefully that doesn't halt all their momentum, and they're able to make a comeback here, make Game 5 a good one.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, she is. You have 0. Time in. 3-0-1. Second server.
Well, regardless of that, that was a good timeout because it puts it as a second serve.
3-0-2.
And that lob is just deep, leading to a side out.
Zero, 3-1. Second server. Zero, 3-2.
Oh, and the lob just high for Dawson. As they get their first point of the 5th game.
It only takes one. It only takes one to start a rally.
That's right. And great defense leads to that point as they were able to get a couple blocks.
Side out.
it looks like in the men's single gold medal match, Ben Johns took game 1 against Jay de Villiers 11-2 and is up 8-2 in the second game.
2-4-1.
Just short.
3-4-2.
And now we're all tied up.
You got 4. 4-4-2. Point.
And Bagby and Bellamy on a 5-0 run. Let's see if they can keep that going.
Point. Timeout. Score is 6-4-2. Change ends.
And it looks like we got a timeout taken by Dawson and Wilhelm. And with that, we'll go to a break, sponsored by Jigsaw Health.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it, haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
And we're back after the side change. 6-4-2. They were down 0-3.
Time in. 6-4-2.
And like we said, it only takes one to go on a run. Now they're 5 points away from the gold medal.
Just a little too high. It looks like they got the side out they were looking for with that timeout.
7-4-2.
Just missing. What a sequence of overheads by Dawson.
It is 8-4. We have a timeout by Dawson and Wilhelm. Seeing if they can stop the momentum by Bagby and Bellamy. Braxton, I'm interested to see if Dawson and Wilhelm, with that timeout, if they're able to get their side out and go on a little run of their own.
Me too. I'm hoping so. I'd love to see a close Game 5 in a gold medal match.
Wow. Nice little battle right there. And Dawson just into the net. Now we are 2 points away from Natalie Bagby and
9-4-2.
Bethany Bellamy for taking a gold medal.
No! Side out.
Side out. Dawson and Wilhelm need to get a few points here. Try to close the gap.
4-9-1. Second server. Four, 9-2. Point.
Just wide. Let's see if that gives them some momentum to catch up to them. Only down 4 points.
5-9-2. Side out.
Couple great dinks. Just a little bit too high and off the side of the paddle.
Yeah, she couldn't get her paddle out in front of her quick enough.
9-5-1. Second server.
Nice return by Jen Dawson.
9-5-2.
Into the net. And it is championship point here for Bagby and Bellamy.
10-5-2. Point
Into the net. And we have our gold medalist.
Wow, what a great match. A lot of great defense from both of these teams. A lot of great lobs that we saw falling.
Yes, Natalie Bagby and Bethany Bellamy taking the gold here in the Takeya Showcase at Newport Beach. Let's hear it for our silver medalists as well, Jennifer Dawson and Wilhelm.
And don't go anywhere. Coming up next, we got Dave the Badger Weinbach, somebody who's been in and out of the booth playing in the men's doubles gold senior pro final. Coming up next.
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand.
With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament.
I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
All right, we are back here at the Takeya Showcase in Newport Beach, California. The men's Senior Pro gold medal match coming up next. We were about 2 minutes away from start of game. So we'll hear a couple things from our sponsors and we will be right back.
Fromouth Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection. Fromouth Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromouthpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
Meet the ultimate pickleball paddle, designed in Silicon Valley, using state-of-the-art technology based on data collected from the paddles of thousands of players. We use a Japanese carbon fiber called Toray for the surface, the best on the market due to its tensile strength and power. The innate fine-grained texture grips the ball, resulting in highly precise controlled shots and incredible spin. The core of the paddle uses a proprietary honeycomb technology, resulting in pitch-perfect weight distribution, gets you the perfect edge-to-edge sweet spot. Unlike the flat dead-end hits from paddles of the past, get the Electrum Pro and join the sports revolution with an edge above the rest.
And we are back here. The gold medal match just about to start. Head referee Mark Thomas calling the players to the middle so we can determine who serves on one side.
Jose, come on over to center net. gentlemen, what I didn't explain during our initial pre-match briefing is really a two referee review. Okay, I'll do that but you can defer to her if you have a call on that side. You don't have to defer me to ask her. You can directly ask directly to her. She'll give you a phone call if I, whoever makes it first, she'll call this. Okay? Any questions? Okay. 30 more seconds. Best 3 out of 5.
We've got Mills Miller taking on Jose DeRisi. No, Mills Miller and Jose DeRisi taking on Dave Weinbach and Tao Thongban for the Senior Pro Gold Medal. This is a game best 3 out of 5 to determine who's going to take home the Takeya Showcase Gold Medal.
David, good luck. Thanks, guys. Thanks, buddy.
All right, gentlemen. Game 1, time in. 0-0-2. Side out.
Right off the bat, a couple of good dinks, but just long on the lob.
Ball on. 0-0-1.
0-0-1.
Second serve. Up. Side out. 0-0-1. Second serve. 0-0-2. Point.
Wow, what a great attack there by DeRisi.
We have one?
You have one.
Correct, server?
Yes, sir. 1-0-2.
1-0-2.
Side out.
Wow, great movement by Dave on that one. Go all the way to the left side of the court and then back with his long reach to the middle to get that one back over.
Hey, tell me. Yeah.
0-1-1. Point.
Yeah.
1-1-1. Point.
We have one?
You have one.
Yeah.
2-1-1.
Go again. Yes!
Second serve.
We have one?
You have one.
Look. Yeah.
2-1-2.
quick 3 points.
Show me. Show me. Yes. 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 1, 2.
Looks like the refs are getting some clarification. And we're good to go. Dave to serve.
Timeout has been called by the receiving team. The score is 4-1-2. You have
And a
1
quick
minute.
timeout.
Try to stop some of that momentum here by Weinbach and Thongban. And with that, we are going to take our own break. Hydration break brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Lucky socks, lucky hat, lucky clock.
Dude, did you really have to bring all that with you?
Lucy, pregame rituals are very important. I'm sure you have some too.
Well, I have the most important one right here.
Yeah, obviously. Almost forgot. My lucky hairbrush. Old reliable.
And we're back after that quick timeout. Miller and DeRisi hoping that it shifts the momentum their way. And it worked. We have a side out. 1-4-1.
1-4-1.
Wind starting to pick up here. This one's more of a crosswind though. Earlier in the day it was going from one side of the court to the other. Now it's coming across the court. So we'll see if that has any effect on anything.
1-4-2. Just deep by Dave. It seems like that timeout worked. It seems like Mills and DeRisi now have the momentum in their favor.
Let's go!
Great shot by Dave.
Show me. Yep.
4-2-1. Ball. Wrong receiver. Point.
We had an incorrect receiver.
You don't see that very often, but it does happen.
It does happen. These unforced errors aren't going to do very well for them.
And right when I say that Miller and DeRisi have the momentum, it shifts back.
Timeout's been called by the receiving team. No timeout. I tried.
It looks like there is no timeout.
No timeout has been called. Quickly clarified.
A little bit of confusion. It looked like Miller wanted a timeout and ended up changing his mind, so we're back to play here.
6-2-1.
6-2-1.
Second serve.
Just deep by Dave. And we see that back corner is a spot that Dave likes to hit a lot on those drives.
You have 2. Come on, Mills, let's go. 6-2-2.
Dave with the full 360 spin there. Wasn't able to get the ball in bounds.
He told me he likes to call that one the spin cycle.
Spin cycle, huh? Okay. Dave was telling us yesterday that winning necessarily isn't about being the better player. It's about making the least mistakes.
That is very true. Dave's got a lot of good commentary if you've heard him before. A lot of good tips.
So we'll see which team here makes the least amount of mistakes to pull out this gold medal. Just short. Just like that. 4-6.
Yes, sir. 4-6-2.
Just long. And I don't know if you can see from your TV screen, but Dave has his own custom paddle with a badger face on one side. He was showing me. He was showing it off to me yesterday.
I believe him and Catherine are the only players with their own custom paddle tech paddles, correct? Do you know?
I believe so, as far as paddle tech goes. But it's cool to see all these pro players starting to get their own unique paddles now.
Yes.
We got the Ben Johns paddle.
Very good paddle.
Awesome paddle as well.
Yeah, Ben designed that from scratch with the Franklin team. So.
Really? I did not know that.
Yeah. Yeah, Ben is studying to be an engineer, and he wants to, when done with college, engineer paddles.
He's a very smart guy.
Yes. Very smart guy. He is currently leading 2-1 against Jay DeVilliers in the men's pro single final. And he's up 7-5 in the fourth. We have a timeout here. We actually have a timeout here at 8-4. And with that, we will take a quick break. Brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Lucky socks, lucky hat, lucky clock.
Dude, did you really have to bring all that with you?
Lucy, pregame rituals are very important. I'm sure you have some too.
Well, I have the most important one right here.
Yeah, obviously. Almost forgot. My lucky hairbrush. Old, reliable.
And we're back. Game 1, 8-4 in favor of Tao and Dave.
Yeah.
Braxton, I find it very smart that these guys have learned from their mistakes with their incorrect positioning every time, asking referee Mark Thomas if they are in the correct position and how many points they have so they don't go through that same unforced error again.
Absolutely. You know, in pickleball, there's a lot of switching, a lot of different things happening, so it's pretty easy to get mixed up on returning and serving.
Yeah, especially with Miller and DeRisi stacking to Miller on the left side. It can get confusing who's in the correct position.
9-4-1.
Great drive by Dave on that one.
Go. 10-4-1. Game point. We have a ball on the court. Looks like we have CEO of Takeya, Ken Tran, on the next court. Referee Mark Thomas going over there, explaining to them we've got a gold medal match going on right now.
Okay, gentlemen.
And play is resuming.
We're going to resume play.
10-4-1.
We're playing that point. You have 10. 10-4-1.
Yeah, let's go!
Tell you what, Braxton, Dave is very ready for his Ernie attempt.
Yes, he's very good at making sure that he's able to run around the side right there. And one thing I've noticed about Dave is he's super vocal. He's always saying, "You got it, I got it, it's going out."
Which could be a big reason why his team makes less mistakes, because they're communicating, being very vocal, making sure each other's in the correct position. We had a little bit of a matrix move there by Dave Weinbach, bending out of the way of that ball.
Great
Hands.
reflexes by Dave on that one. And that'll set up game point once again.
It's been said that Dave Weinbach has the fastest hands in pickleball, behind Ben Johns.
His hands are very quick. Matt Wright has super quick hands as well.
Yes.
Oh, and there we have it to end game one, 11-4.
11-4. With that, we'll take a quick break and hear from a few of our sponsors.
From with Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromwithpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
And we're back.
Players, come to the center, please.
We have
Mills and Jose, please come to the center.
referee Mark
Charles,
Thomas
come to the center, please.
asking the players to come to the center. It looks like we have a member of our pickleball tournament crew here on Championship Court, clarifying the balls on the court from the other court.
Not sure what's happening here, but hopefully we'll get word pretty soon.
Yeah, while we're waiting, we'll take another break right here and hear from some of our sponsors.
Meet the ultimate pickleball paddle, designed in Silicon Valley, using state-of-the-art technology based on data collected from the paddles of thousands of players. We use a Japanese carbon fiber called Toray for the surface, the best on the market due to its tensile strength and power. The innate fine-grained texture grips the ball, resulting in highly precise controlled shots and incredible spin. The core of the paddle uses a proprietary honeycomb technology, resulting in pitch-perfect weight distribution, gets you the perfect edge-to-edge sweet spot. Unlike the flat dead-end hits from paddles of the past, get the Electrum Pro and join the sports revolution with an edge above the rest.
And we're back, folks. Looks like there's been a little bit of issues here with the players on the other court getting the ball in here. But we will resume play here at 0-0. Looks like Tao is serving. And it's 1-0.
Just missing. Seems like the wind is starting to pick up a little bit here as well.
Yeah, it still looks like it's that crosswind. So it's not really advantageous for anybody.
Wow, once again, Dave with the quick reflexes up at the kitchen line.
Dave putting that gun back in the holster here.
Foot fault on Mills Miller. We see this matchup a lot. Dave Weinbach going against Mills Miller. Two long-time pros.
And you know this is shaped to be a good match when you have regular pros here like DJ Young, AJ Kohler, Adam Stone's watching from the booth.
Wow.
Speaking of Adam Stone, him and Deckelbar coming off of a bronze medal last night in the men's doubles.
Which was also a great match.
Yeah.
Great one to watch.
Yes.
They've all been great. With back-to-back Ernies. Wow.
Hey, you're a senior. 1-2-1. Great shot, Tao. Come on, baby. 1-2-2.
What a
Chest bump
shot
there by Tao and Dave.
Yeah, Mills, let's go.
One, 2-1.
Dave's hands were there, but he couldn't get his body out of the way in time.
2, 2, 1.
And we're all tied at 2.
Ooh, Dave just missing wide on that one.
3, 2, 1.
ATP attempt, just wide. You folks at home have the best angle right there. You could see that that was wide.
3, 2, 2.
Right down the middle.
Down the middle solves the riddle is what I like to say.
Between that and Confusion Alley, I think we've got the middle covered.
2, 3, 1.
Let's go.
Second serve.
Tell me. Okay.
2, 3, 2.
Ooh, just hung on the net a little too long for it to come over.
Three, 2.
That's a towel.
You have 3. 4, 3, 2.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, now out. Here we go. We have 3. Yes, sir. 3, 4, 1. Second serve.
Dave tagging Mills on the shoulder there.
3, 4, 2.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
4, 3, 1.
Yeah. So good.
Seems like
5, 3, 1.
Miller and Dorisi need to remember that the middle is open, and someone needs to cover it.
5, 3, 2.
5, 3, 2.
Just long.
6-3-2, and we have a timeout.
Yeah, 1 minute. Yes.
And we are going to take another quick hydration break, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Hey, Ben, come here.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, check this out.
Oh, cool.
Oh, no. It's not the final product. Our graphics department is still working on it. But you're gonna love this. These are awesome.
Is this really necessary for pickleball, Danny? It's just 1 ounce of plastic.
Ben, trust me, you're in a professional sport where people are trying to hit you. You need all the protection you can get. Safety first, because plastic hurts.
Yeah, but...
Just remember our motto, watch your blind side or you'll be on your hind side.
All right, we are back. 6-3-2 in favor of Weinbach and Thongven. Nice overhead there by Tao. Seven, 3-2.
Dave with the quick hands, but just not enough to win the point there.
The quick hands weren't enough for Dave, so he tried to throw in a little thrust to get it over that, and it worked.
Repeat the score. 3-7-1.
3-7-1.
Nice overhead by Dave.
Dave and Tao starting to really put something good together here.
Yeah, you can definitely feel the momentum is in their favor. And that sails wide. And it looks like we have another timeout here. So we are going to take another hydration break brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Catherine, did you remember to bring everything you need for the tournament?
Yep, all the essentials. My lucky paddle.
Great.
First aid kit.
Mm-hmm.
Canada's finest.
Catherine, did you remember the most important one?
Obviously.
Just making sure.
Oh, shoot. I think I forgot Mr.
I didn't forget.
Thanks, Coach. Je t'aime, Monsieur Pickle.
We are back after that quick timeout. Dave Weinbach with the serve at 7-3.
Time in. 7-3-1.
Great attacking shot by Dave.
Yes, and you can feel the frustration from Miller and Derisi starting to rise as every ball is seeming to go in the favor of Tao and Dave.
Great shot. Did not cross the plane. I am right in front of it. I can't move that fast. 9-3-1. Oh.
And we are 1 point away from game 2 going to Dave and Tao.
Yes, sir.
Dave and Tao put a lot of points together right here. They're looking really good, a lot of momentum.
Second serve. Go. Finish. Go. 10-3-2. You.
And that game 2 goes to Dave and Tao. But I wouldn't count out Miller and Derisi just yet. They still have a lot left in them. After that, we are going to take a quick break and hear some words from our sponsors.
Paddle, designed in Silicon Valley, using state-of-the-art technology based on data collected from the paddles of thousands of players. We use a Japanese carbon fiber called Toray for the surface. The best on the market due to its tensile strength and power. The innate fine-grained texture grips the ball, resulting in highly precise controlled shots and incredible spin. The core of the paddle uses a proprietary honeycomb technology, resulting in pitch-perfect weight distribution, gets you the perfect edge-to-edge sweet spot. Unlike the flat dead-end hits from paddles of the past, get the Electrum Pro and join the sports revolution with an edge above the rest.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Game 2 is about to get underway. Game 3, sorry, Game 3.
15 seconds!
And Dave and Tao jumping out to a 2-0 lead.
Yeah,
That's a big
11-4, 11-3.
They're looking really good right now.
But we'll see if Chris Mills-Miller and Jose Derisi can pull it out in Game 3.
0-0-2.
Here we go, 0-0 call.
The 10-second countdown has began.
Gentlemen, time in. 0-0-2.
Greg calls the score. Lob serve.
Interesting to see what Mills and Derisi does to switch up their game plan when they lose their game.
Yeah, see, they're in the game if they place the ball just a little better. They're not far off. I don't think it's going to take too much for them to turn this thing around. Out.
Nope. 2-1-1.
Just a little wide.
Let's go. Yeah. 3-1-1. Come on, hold him here. Let's go.
Wow, Dave coming across the whole court to reach out for that one.
Yeah, they're playing some pretty good offense right now.
Timeout.
We have a timeout taken. So we'll come back after a quick hydration break brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
In pickleball, the last thing I want to think about when I'm playing is cramping or if you're able to perform 100%. Last US Open, I was playing singles and I was feeling like my right calf was getting like really stiff. And I was just like, okay, how can I help my body to perform better? When I start taking Jigsaw products, I'm gonna have energy, I'm gonna have good endurance, and I don't have to worry about me being tired or I'm gonna cramp, so I can just play 100%. You only have one body, so you need to take care of it.
And we are back after that quick timeout. We'll see if that timeout does anything for Miller and Derisi.
Time in. 4-1-1.
pattern time and time again.
Yeah, he speeds it up towards Dave, and Dave puts it away.
Exactly.
5-1-1.
There it is. Down the middle solves the riddle.
A little Ernie there by Jose. That ball just goes a little wide. Dave and Tao were really on a roll here at being 7-1. They lead 2 games to none, so if they win this one, it's gold medal.
And Dave yet again with the speed up.
Or should we say gold bottle with those 64-ounce shiny gold Takeya water bottles that the winners are getting.
Yeah, Takeya's done a lot of cool things, a lot of cool water bottle trophies, and these ones I think are my favorite.
Yes,
those are gorgeous.
very, very much. Gonna have to go talk to Takeya USA CEO Ken Tran to see if you and I can get us one of those gold medal bottles.
You got it back.
Jose hits that off the net. It bounces right over Dave, and Dave's not able to get to it. And they shift it over. Dave preparing for the Ernie, and Jose puts it away on the other side. Good play, good play.
Let's see if Mills and Durizzi can get something going here. See if they can string some points together and catch up.
Looked like Dave was going to go for the ATP for a second, but decided to go cross court. Oh, yep. His foot was in the kitchen before.
Looks like to get Dave on a foot fault.
Dave says, no, not me. My foot wasn't in the kitchen.
Go.
2-8-1.
Switch.
I hear Jose yell out for the switch.
And the side up, 8-2.
8-2-1.
Just goes a little wide.
Let's see if Mills and Durizzi can get a fast side out here.
Nice little overhead there by Durizzi. Again, right down the middle, Dave Weinbach. They've had that middle open all day for Dave, and he just keeps taking advantage of it. Side out.
Go again, no, go again. Yeah.
Dave and Tower 3 points away from a gold medal here.
Very close. Let's see if they can close it out here.
action cam angle right there really shows you how quick Dave's hands are, how fast he's able to get that paddle from one side of his body to the other.
We have 2. We have 2. Let's go, Vince. One more. One more stop.
8-2-2. Yes, sir. I'll recall the score. 8-2-2.
Ernie by Jose.
Yeah, let's go! Come on.
And Mills puts it away.
Side out.
He then looks and checks his feet to make sure he's not in the kitchen.
That's how we like it.
2-8-1.
You. Oh, they're all going out.
Point.
That's it. And that's the strategy. Go.
3-8-1.
Come on. Let's get this. Now go.
You.
Just missing. Brings us to 4-8.
Timeout by the receiving team. The score is 4-8-1. You have 1 minute.
And it looks like we have a timeout.
You know what a timeout means, Braxton?
Yes, I do.
That means it's a hydration break, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
I used to keep the mustard packages and pickle juice in my bag.
Just water. Because I don't drink enough water, and most of the water I drink, I just pour on it.
Do you ever have any problems cramping out on the court?
Sometimes, yeah, and when it's hot.
I'm a big-time cramper.
Occasionally I do, yeah.
Why do you think that is?
Because I play hard.
This right here, the cocktail, the pickleball cocktail, is what saves me in my tournaments. Has saved me before, and it will continue to save me.
And we are back. Let's see if that timeout works in the favor of Weinbach and Tao, or if Miller and DeRisi can still keep their momentum going.
Time in. 4-8-1.
Just long.
And DeRisi saying
5-8-1.
keep serving them long to him because all their balls are going out. They're going long. So we'll see if Dave and Tao are able to adjust and not serve the ball long.
5-8-2.
Oh, what a shot by Dave. Great angle.
Take the ball back. Take the ball back. Hey.
8-5-1. Got it.
That's it. Second serve.
Dave and Tao just aren't able to get over that 8-point hump right here. They've been stuck at 8 for a minute. And you can feel the tide starting to turn a little bit here in game number 3.
5-8, yes. 5-8-1.
Nice deep serve.
Second serve. One at a time. Let's go. Here. 5-8-2. Side out.
And the serve into the net.
Yes, sir. Show me, yes. 5-8-1. I'm sorry. Referee error. Recall score. 8-5-1.
8-5-1.
Yes! Yes!
I don't know if you could see there, Braxton, but those guys Tao shot it right down the middle, and Jose was able to get in the middle.
So looks like they're starting to adjust a little bit.
Looks like they're starting to adjust to the numerous points that went right down the middle.
Oh, and right as we say that, right down the middle.
Lucky bounce off the net, though. 9-5.
2 points away from a gold medal.
9-5-2.
That's it. That's it. Let's go.
And Miller and Derisi starting to put a little bit of points together. Let's see if they can just keep stacking on that and catch up. Just long.
That's it. That's my net. Let's go.
Jose saying, that's my net.
You have 5?
You have 5. Yeah. 9-5-2.
9-5-2.
The wind really starting to pick up right now. Dave in the spin cycle. Nice defense by Dave and Tao right here with all these overheads. And they come back to the kitchen line.
Wow. What an incredible point to set up championship point. Dave with the smile. Can't believe it.
In Denver, we're going to have Dave teach us his spin cycle move.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Just misses wide.
This court's a little tight right here, so Dave wasn't able to fully execute that ATP. So we have a side out at 5-10.
5 spot by Tao.
5-10-2. And you know what they say on ESPN 8 the Ocho, Braxton? It's now or never. Barely out there by Dave Weinbach. He saw that gold medal. 6-10. Again, now or never. Oh, Dave with a behind the back shot. Sails just a little bit wide, almost hitting the ref.
We're lucky we got this net in the way, or else we would have got hit there.
Yeah, I'd have had a little wiffle ball welt right on my face. Again, here the wind picking right up.
Great return by the Badger.
Yes. I don't know if you could tell on the TV, but that ball just died with that wind going right into the net.
And here we are, championship point. And there it is.
There it is. Dave Weinbach and Tao Thongvan for the gold medal. And your silver medalists, Chris Mills-Miller and Jose Derisi. What a great match. Even though it ended in 3, it felt a lot closer than it was.
It absolutely did. A lot of side outs, constantly going back and forth. Game 3 was a lot tighter than 11-6. That felt like it was within 1 point the whole time.
Yes, for sure. I have a feeling we might see these two teams against each other again in the gold medal match here in Denver next week. That is all for our broadcast here today. We will still have the championship court broadcast going for the women's double match that has Lucy Kovalova and Simone Jargin taking on Callie Smith and Irina Terashenko. And then last on championship court, the men's double with Ben Johns and Matt Wright teaming up again, taking on Tyson McGuffin and Riley Newman. So tune in there, and we'll see you guys again next week. I'm Jordan Maynard along with Braxton Pardo. We'll see you later.